Yeah.
Hello. I exist. I hadn't eaten my lunch yet, so I had to do that before stream, but I'm here now. Saw the HUD effects. Hello. I need to pull up HUD effects on my desktop. Before we start. Except I can't unfull screen Call of Duty? The fuck? Do I really have to close Call of Duty just to do that? Oh my god. HUD effects. And ghost chat. Why is it still fucking echoing? What the fuck? It's not coming through my speakers. Why the fuck? Oh my god, I hate this so fucking much. But I can't afford a new microphone right now, so, I mean, I can, I just can't get a stand for it. So it's not really useful. Hello, welcome in. I am struggling here, but I think I have everything right, so once Call of Duty boots again. Is it gonna show up? There it is. Nobody cares about spending money. Call of Duty is very loud for me. Good volume for you guys, though. Let me turn that back up a tiny bit. Don't want it too loud, but don't want it too quiet for you. I don't know how many matches I'm gonna get through, because... yeah. But I'm here. I exist. And I need a stream, because I'm like 4 followers away from affiliate. Team Blueprint Sharpshooter. Weapon cycle every 45 seconds. Eliminate enemies to earn score. That sounds like hell, dude. I'm curious. I need to make sure voice chat is off. It is. Merp. I don't know why there's a fucking echo. I'm cutting it out, but hello. Hi. Can you guys hear that echo? Because like there's a strong echo in my like monitoring, and I don't know if it's my headphones. Okay. So it's just me. Good, I've sounded fucking schizophrenic the last like 3 streams. Nice. Neither of those maps are good. Apparently everyone is camping this weekend. Fun. Eh. Ugh. Apparently my wrist has been rubbing against my desk the last few days, and now it's like hurt. Ow. We drove for 3 hours and couldn't find a spot. Damn. That fucking sucks. I finally got one though. Hell yeah. I've never gone camping, so like, fun. Okay. Yeah, you're camping. I don't blame you if you have to leave. Why is the center dot so big? It's not normally that big. Holy shit, dude. Also, what the fuck is this weapon? Oh, I don't know how I like that.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Okay, it's not bad. Woo! Okay, it's kind of bad. Running on one part of internet. Damn. Gotta love it. No. Oh, it's a fucking shotgun. Oh. Oh my god, we all have the same fucking shotgun, dude. It's not all that good. Ah! Wowie! Wowie! Oh! What the hell is going on? No, don't give us a new weapon yet. SMG? Yeah, it's an SMG. Fuck. Oh. Wowie! Is that an SMG or is that a shotgun? Oh, it's a shotgun that fires like an SMG. It's 91 degrees out, yeah. Dumbass. Wow. No.
Changing weapon.
Please at least be a good fast fire. Eh. Not my favorite. Not the worst. Oh, they just got exploded. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is whole loadouts, not just gun. It's a fucking friendly, you dipshit.
Lizard.
Lizard. No, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Changing weapon.
Oh fuck, we have ballistic knives. Oh no. What was that little scream earlier? A 40 stream streak? God damn. Oh, what's this weapon? Oh! Sticky grenades. No, I like the fucking knife. What fucking weapon is this? Oh. You move fast with this thing. Holy fuck, dude.
Changing weapon.
SMG. What the fuck is this thing? It's fucking Christmas themed. Ow. I don't know if I'm even getting a chance to fire this thing before we get a new loadout. Oh. Does a decent amount of damage. Of course they're camping in the fucking hallway. Why wouldn't they?
MTC is running dry. It is now or never.
Woo! Damn.
Changing weapon.
What the fuck is this? Of course there are two. Why wouldn't there be?
All personnel
Damn.
withdraw. Trauma teams are inbound.
I don't know how I feel about that. Every single person that uses that skin is a dickhead. There is not a single one that uses that skin who isn't a complete fucking sweat and a half that should probably be in ranked and not norms. What do I know? I'm also not doing more of that game mode. That is way too chaotic for me. I'll just do my hardcore team deathmatch, maybe. If hardcore lobbies want to be good today. Why is the top of my gun shifting around? What? Why is it doing that? Is it supposed to do that? I think it's supposed to do that, but I don't know. I can't tell. I mean, why would they give that thing physics? Like, unless it's made to do that, in which case, what the hell is going on? Why?
Hardcore team deathmatch. Destroy those guild a-holes. Got the lead.
I'm gonna be so thrown off now. Using one consistent fucking loadout. Oh my god, there is a friendly closer to you. Go after them, you dipshit. Please. Of course they're behind. Why wouldn't they be behind? Nice. Love not even getting can already tell I'm not gonna like this match.
Triggering scout pulse.
Okay, well, can you at least stay on me when we start a match? Get fucking got, bitch. Okay.
Enemy UAV detected.
They don't need one. Very fucking clearly. My phone almost closing the app. Damn.
The guild reclaimed the lead. Stay tight, we're in the lead.
Nice. Earlier.
Hostile UAV established above.
My phone for an hour. Damn. Oh, that sucks.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
My gun does have fucking bullets in it, right? Like, these aren't just blanks?
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Moving with scout pulse.
It's that phone. Yeah. Of course they're hiding in their spawn. Why wouldn't they? Oh, it's our spawn now. Why wouldn't they hide here? Oh my god. Get fucking got. You stupid ass camper.
Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it.
Rubber. Yeah, my bullets are seriously fucking rubber. My sensitivity is apparently also not there when an enemy is nearby.
Lost the lead.
I love this.
Anderson marking care package PD.
Of course they're camping a corner. Why wouldn't they?
Enemy UAV.
You know, this isn't a really good first actual match of the fucking day. Oh my fucking god.
War machine hot. TACOM. UAV.
This team doesn't know how to do anything but camp in fucking corners. They've switched corners, but it's still a fucking corner.
Moves out.
Excuse me. Sure? Sure? Please don't run into my grenade, thank you. At least my team has some fucking... will to keep me on this game. Oh fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Of course they don't move out of the way. Now what the fuck is the keybind for that? Hold on. Whatever. Oh, they have a fucking sniper drone and a person in the same fucking spot because that makes so much sense. Oh my god.
TACOM, authorizing care package.
Where? Where the fuck?
Scout pulse.
Behind? Let's go with that, yeah. Oh my god. I might be moving to Minecraft. This is making me not want to play any fucking shooter games. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, it's fucking X, isn't it? Yeah. It's a stupid button. I did that to myself.
Triggering scout pulse.
Oh my god. You can, like, not camp your spawn. It's not an objective game mode where it's better to have a certain spawn over another. It is team deathmatch. You will be fine either spawn. Oh my god.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Oh, so we're pre-firing. Do they even have a UAV? I don't think so. What the fuck? I think the game just started making people idiots. No. Fuck you, bitch. And now they're gonna start spawning back here. Maybe.
Authorizing UAV mission. TACOM, release
Oh,
the
they're
on
fucking camping back there again?
Guards, stay on task. They're on the ropes. Don't let them fucking breathe.
It looks like they were killed. Love how they take out our UAV instantly. Oh my god.
Yes. AO secured. Resupply teams inbound.
Sighted on target. Enemy Molotov.
You know what? I want to play the beaver game. Going to the beaver game. The beaver game hasn't let me down. let's load up MERP, which is the stream one. I have done quite a bit in my personal playthrough, but yeah. Okay. Where the fuck did we leave off here? Oh, nice. There's a bad tide approaching. Cool. We are like set up for bad tides, right? Yeah, we are. So theoretically, we should be fine. I shouldn't need to worry about anything. We did get this in, which I remember doing. Remember that. Be nice if we could get rid of our reliance on water wheels. I'll see how this bad tide goes before I do that, though. Water in here. Just used everywhere. Why are we letting water through there? I mean, we can. But that's getting rid of height we could be using on there. We could give this more height, which would be nice. We don't have any, like, big reserves of water. But since we're on easy, I don't think we'll need it for a long time. Probably longer than I'll be doing this playthrough, so... yeah. Interestingly, this has to fill up a lot before it flows into places. I never noticed that when I was using it as a water discharge for the bad tides. Now we don't really need to worry about discharging water during bad tides, but still something to look at. We could get that to go a bit farther. So I'm going to do that. Just to get a bit more green in here. There we go. That's going to get a bit more green. Did I ever get dirt going? I did get dirt going. Cool. I like that. Where is the dirt being stored? Mud pit needs wheat, so I can get that growing over here. And I can also get bread going. We are only storing as much dirt as is in here. So we need to... oh no, we're storing 1,000 dirt. Where the hell is the dirt being stored? here? I don't think so. Oh my god, no, 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 no. We don't want to... We don't have any bad water going down here anymore. We don't need to be flooding out anywhere. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, it must be in one of these. It is. Okay. So we're doing good on dirt. Doing great on bad water. How are we doing on explosives? Good. Full on extract. We're doing really good resource-wise. If I wanted to, I could probably start terraforming more than making channels. Also, out of curiosity, how much would this generate if I put something down here? Oh, damn! That's pretty good. Damn. Theoretically, this one could be better, but I have it a 4 wide channel, so it didn't overflow. So we'd make just over that. It's not bad. We could come over here, get rid of that. Making this fill up. I don't see a reason to right now. This dam is quite useful. I also don't have to worry about bad water coming back into this area anymore. Due to having done that. I also love how I use levees. I mean, they're cheaper, so it makes sense. We are using up quite a bit of battery. For now. If these move to get more output, it will get better. And then once they all stop working, it'll also get better. So this area is drying up now. Oh, it just got worse, but they're not working anymore, so these are going up. So we do have enough. We could probably get rid of the water wheels. They are connecting the two sides of the river. I don't know. We have stocked up well on everything. The bad tide is over. Thank God. Hey. There's a lot of things I need to get rid of the automations on. And just keep consistent. I do think I want this as a very low outlet. I don't want to let a ton of water through. I don't know. Like, I want to put water in this channel, but at the same time we still have bad water coming in. Controlled water flow. Yeah, I have a lot of that on here. Yeah. think I'm going to get rid of the water wheels. They serve their use. Is that brown water? It is bad water. So if you're oh, they're all going into their housing, of course. If your little beavers here end up in it, they get sick. Can't clean it? No. You just have to deal with it. Or like I did over here, you could plug it up. But this is very, very expensive to build. So, kind of what I'm doing is working my way to plugging this up. But, yeah. Thankfully, I only have the one... Oh, I guess there's another source here as well. But overall, we don't have much bad water to deal with anymore. And this thing is getting enough for us to be able to use, so we could easily just plug these up. I could even do it a very cheap way with like this one. If I go into landscaping, and this is something I got off a YouTuber. I did not come up with this. I will say that now. If I do that, then plug that up. Put some impermeable floors on top. Now this won't be able to leak, which is good. But I need to build that, and that involves bringing beavers over here, which is expensive. Actually, it won't be too bad. I think, yeah, we already have a path there. We just need to get them over here. So it really won't be bad to get this plugged up. The other one is so far away. A way to turn bad water into clean water. Yeah, you would think. Unfortunately, we don't have a way. It sucks. But it's also not impossible to deal with. Missed opportunity, man. In the experimental release of the game, which I'm not playing, there is a new item that can, in a way, like filter out bad water or good water from bad water, but like it needs to be mixed. Like down here, you would be able to take the good water out of this, but you would still have the bad water. So it's kind of like, what's the use? Oh yeah, and like we just came out of, every now and then water sources can turn into bad water sources during bad tides. So I have to have all this to stop that from getting into the water. Okay, none of you have anything to do. So your workplaces can just die. And cut off half the colony. Not really. There's no buildings over there. Yeah. It is useless, but it'll be really useful for situations like this. Like, before, this whole area was a mix of good and bad water. I think it should be a bit better now. Hopefully. I'm not counting on it. But this is the next major task. Just gonna prioritize all of this. Oh, oh no. Yeah. So, the beavers are going to create this wall first. Which is fine. Except they're gonna get covered in bad water before they can get this in. Meaning I need to change how they get down here so that they prioritize those first. Oh my god. I'm happy I caught that now before I needed to decontaminate a bunch of beavers. So I think this is going to end up being the best way to get down. So like if I do that, they can make stairs going down here. We could do a curved stair going there or that way. I think it'll be better the other way. So if I do that, don't mind my very clicky keyboard. Okay, now they should be safe. Yeah, I should have thought that through, but now they will be safe. Keep in mind, that's all the materials you would need to build one of the actual Badwater domes. Protect the innocent beavers. I'm trying. Yeah, that's expensive. I could afford it. Like, easily afford it, though. Should I do it the proper way or the cheap way? I feel like I should do it the proper way. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. Yummy. I could just put this on top of it. But if I do it the cheap way, then it's cheap. Also, I'm very happy I stopped this last time. Yeah, they are very expensive to run. Which I found out in my personal playthrough. It's painful. We don't need to talk about it. Look at the train of beavers. Excuse me, you can just work from up there? Why the fuck am I even giving you way down? Oh, you still need to do the middle from up there. Or from down there. Yeah, they do. This is possibly gonna get dangerous now that I'm thinking about it even more. It should be okay. We'll find out. I might get dandelions growing just in case. It'd be nice if I could, like, dam this up. I could dam this up. Wait a minute. Yeah, John. Let's go with that. We don't need to talk about what I just noticed. Okay, anyways, over here we could do a dam. I think I'd want to make it a teeny bit smaller. then put floodgates. They can just go through the water. Autosave. Froze my game for a second. This is a very far distance. Hopefully the music doesn't drive me as crazy this time. Last time I played this, I could not, like, stop hearing it for literal days. That's why I haven't streamed it in a while. I didn't want to hear the music more until, like, now. So I could just build this here, connect it to the path. We're getting very far away with this, though. But there's that, and we are out of our scrap metal. So we do need more. If I kidnap that path, take it there instead, I could put a zipline station in, connect it up to that zipline here. Now that's already far away. Why is it so far away? Maybe I'll make a new zipline station for it. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what their progress is over here. Almost done with the covering. Sorry, kidnap. What? Oh. Yeah, we don't talk about the things you have to do in this game. No, if I kidnap this path, bring it across the river, then I could put a zipline station in and make it faster to get over here. Which I might do. I don't know. If I'm being completely honest. I don't have a clue. Where the hell is the path? Like, if I do a path there, I feel like I also want to fill this in with dirt. It's kind of in a weird spot. I don't know. I could also just deepen the lake. I don't know. I'm just gonna bridge over this real quick. Save on a few, like, bits of walking. So now, if we go up again, go up again, and then down here, we can get over here fast. Do need to destroy quite a few blueberries to get over to the dam itself. Or we could run through here, get straight over. Hopefully no beavers get contaminated from the bad water project. We have water. Why are you asking for water? Oh. This bad water source is very low pressure. Got it. That's good. Let's finally get that one patched up. That'll give us this whole area of clean land. Which I may just straight up dam this area off with dirt. Fill this up as a part of the rest of the system. Okay, they haven't gone over there yet. They haven't gone across the water though. Which is cool. Boom. No more bad water's gonna come out of that. With the downside that it's gonna get pressurized. So if I ever remove it, it's gonna be bad. That'll be fine. I don't plan to remove it at all. Once all of this bad water goes away, I'm gonna start working on a giant dirt wall. Which will allow us to get quite a bit of water in here. I don't know if it's going to be too much more than what we already have available in here, but leaf flow has stopped. So let's unlock terrain blocks. But I don't think they'll work under the blocks they've already done. So let's just do this one layer at a time. We can now just path through here. We don't need to worry about going around. Which will make it way better. Before we do all of that though, I do want to get in here, make all of this super low priority so that they prioritize up here. This way we can do a station for zip lines. Zipline station there. And then I'll need to do the pathing. Oh, we can go into water. That's nice. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just get this over here. Because this is fairly close to the center. Actually, I could put the station like there. Very close to the center. Boom. Now, can they reach you? They cannot. So let's do a simple little staircase there. Let's work on this connection. Boom. So once that gets put in, they can get over here super fast. And yeah. Let's super high prioritize all of this. Also, we have a lot of unemployed beavers, so I'm gonna get more builders and haulers in. I already have a lot of builders, but we can use more. Just gonna start a little bank of them right here. Do a few of you, do a few of you. Then that'll get those done whenever they get them done. Now, what's the chance they've started working on stuff over here when they shouldn't be? They haven't. That's cool. I think... Oh, they're too far away from district, so actually that's good. Because they won't be working on it at all until I connect that path up. Which is really nice. Ooh, lag. Now, I wish I could connect these three up. That would involve another station over here. I could connect 2 branches of the colony, which is good. So it might be worth doing that. Just to have that connection. As painful as the price will be. Actually, that won't work because it would need 3 connections, but you can only do 2 connections. How can I can't make that work, can I? I would need like a station for each. That's just too many. These are close enough that I'm just going to connect you to you. That will instantly make an improvement on pretty much every station. Over here we are close to connecting. They are working on the staircases up there now. Dude, get some water. Don't die of thirst, please. Also, we need to work on path for this. Which I kind of started, but stopped because I got distracted. So if we go up this hill... Whoa, I don't know what I just pressed, but that's cool. If we go up this hill, we can connect there. Then we just... connect that up. I hate that autosaves freeze the game. Whatever, it's an indie game. What do you expect it to be perfect? And let's go up here. Then we can build. I think it's just that, and then this will be connected up. So hopefully... Okay, it just needs to be hit by a hammer. Buildings are unstaffed again. Cool. I like that. It does mean we can extend how many beavers we can have in the colony. I don't necessarily want to immediately, though. There we go. Still very long distance. But it's better than what the raw path would be. So now I'm going to start 2 things over here at once. I'm going to start work on the dam. I'm going to start like 3 things at once. Don't mind me. I'm going to start a ton of gatherers. Scavengers, whatever. That should be able to do that whole area. then I'm also gonna do a lumberjack or 2 over here. I'll do 3. We've almost built the dam already. God damn. Hey, new well-being score of 25. So, I want to get storage over here for both. Doesn't need to be huge. Just a buffer. So scrap metal and wood. Both supplying. Okay, I'm about to tell you what to cut down. I don't know how much of that they can reach, nor do I care. Just want them to cut all that down. We are doing good on fucking ingredients. Food we are perfect on. We're doing pretty good. Oh, they can all reach all the way over there. Cool. Cool. Dam is in. I'm gonna raise it up to 90.95. So that will store a lot of water. We could also connect it up here. We'll flood some stuff until it figures out what the fuck it's doing. Or maybe it'll flood some stuff permanently. Okay, let's take you down a bit then. Because we really don't want stuff to die. I don't know why it's so high. I guess inflow is just higher than outflow. Okay, what I'll do, demolish you, get another floodgate in. Not perfect, but it'll work. Over here we need to get down there, which we can just connect up by path. Pretty straight path, literally a straight path. We are getting this done. I'm guessing they can't reach. Oh, they can. It's just probably a far walk. I'll do that. Oh, they're not even using the path on top. Fuck you. No. Oh, no. I think there's still too much water coming in for the water leaving. Oh, God. Other news. We have reached a well-being high score of like 26, which is cool. What is not so cool is the amount of flooding still. There we go. How much water is flowing in here? that it keeps overflowing back here. It's rising. We don't acknowledge the flooding. Are you stable? Or are you unstable? You are unstable. You're still going up. So I'm gonna hope that it stays there. We will return to that later. So now this can connect over here. Basically, I want to let water go everywhere it can go. Anything flooding? No. Okay, I think we found a sweet spot. No, it's still going up. We have a bad tide, which means we'll get a break from the new inflow. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't tell if it wants to go up or down. We do have a bad tide, which is fine. I already know we can handle bad tide. Right? Oh, I didn't check something. Hold on, I need to check something. Okay, we are set to handle bad tide. So. I'm a bit concerned about water level. It shouldn't hurt us too bad. I want to get in here, flood some of this. But I'd rather do that once this is done. With at least one level. So I think it'll only go the one level high. Yeah. No. Maybe? I'm not sure. As soon as this is done, I will start destroying more barriers. I could probably do this one now. Why are you so... Oh, Pete, you have to go around. Okay. There we go. So this wall is done. Don't know if we'll have to go higher. I'm hoping we won't. Is there? Yeah, there's down. We don't even need these anymore. At this point, we have all of this space. How's the gravity battery doing? Fine, it's doing fine. What building lacks goods? You are lacking chestnuts. Where the hell do we get our chestnuts from? Over here. It's a few days until we get more chestnuts going in. That's fine. We're getting overflowing over here. That might just be from the rush of water it just got, though. It is. So I think I want to get rid of this one next. Bring it all the way over here. I think I want to start throttling how much water can leave the higher areas. Just to stop flooding. If we can completely stop flooding, that would be like the best. Also, there's flooding happening again as I talk about this. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to come in here with some dirt. Fill this in. Once this is in, we can do a small little dam situation with fill valves. Do not want unlimited. We want, say, 85. This is only one of the places where water can go down. Over here is another. Over here will be another. Then over here is all pretty level until here, which is dammed up anyways. So, we're kind of in a good spot. There is a bad tide. But that means we aren't getting new water coming into this area for a minute. Which should be okay once this starts working. Being said, if this is lower than that, it won't really matter. So I'm gonna block that up for now. Hopefully that doesn't send too much of a wave into the main settlement. But now we use this for height control of the water. Other than, you know, over here, which is also an issue. Which we can easily fix if we do. Some dirt. Doesn't matter which way it can be built. Gonna do, I think I want to limit the flow to 2 outlets here. Maybe 1 outlet. We could do that. I think they can still build that. They can't. So if we do fill valve here with levees there, just do 285. Then we are kind of golden over here. I do need to make sure that it's not overflowing back here, and it shouldn't. But you never know. True ant behavior, seriously though. They just look like ants, But no, they're beavers. So now we've limited the flow everywhere where there's a drop in height. If we want to do something here, we should probably do that before we start destroying that. I like this landscaping part of the game. Honestly, we could probably just block this up completely, but I think I want to put a fill valve here as well. Set to 85. I can reach all of that. Then once we fill this channel up as well, we'll need one here. That will handle all of it. We could also put a dam here. It makes sense too. Oh, it overflowed on the high side. Oh no, it's overflowing on the high side. This is why we have floodgates. Do a more controlled release of water. Instead of flooding our whole colony. There's still some flooding up here, and it's traveling. No. There's just not enough outlets of water right now. That's the issue. Contaminated water get places we don't want it to be? No, okay. Yeah, it's not too bad though. They're still working over here. I need to get demolishing on this going. Just so that this can get done. What? Okay then. Not gonna question. I think I said it's not too bad. He's not too bad, but. Still not going to question it. Can they reach over here if I tell them to demolish? Statement still stands. Okay. Yes, they can still reach all of that. We have water flowing through here. Yeah. I know the character. I haven't seen the original Wreck-It Ralph, but I've seen Wreck-It Ralph Breaks the Internet, which was a pretty good movie. Well, I suppose I need to start breaking down more walls since I'm getting flooding again. Where's the closest path I could take to these spots? Over here. Path's getting very long. I don't think I have much choice in this situation. Okay. We don't need stuff flooding. But it's getting pretty close to flooding. There's a flash of bad water. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna need to get dandelions growing ASAP. Do have a forester over here, right? No? Fuck. Can this forester reach over here? No. Fuck. A lot of these are dead. So let's just fucking replace them with dandelions. I don't think anybody's contaminated, but if they get contaminated, that'll be bad. We need to fucking release more water. No beavers are showing up as contaminated, which is good. How's water flow doing? Pretty much all that water is going that way. Well, I'm quickly learning this is a much more massive task than I wanted it to be. Too far away from district. Okay. Now, while they finish up their builds, I'm gonna get in water control plan. fill valve. And I think I'll end up doing a dual fill valve there. Just in case we need the extra. This is not the best situation. I expect it to have a lot more water built up than this situation is allowing. But I also think I guessed the power of some of these wrong. And we need 4 for you. We need 2 for you. So that's 6 total outlets we need. And we're shoving it through 4. I think I kind of set myself up for failure there. So if I fully do 6 here, we have a ton there. So we won't be stopped there. But here we only have 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they won't be flowing all the time. Oh. That's not fun. So let's get the last levy in here, and then I can plan out those. Down here, we do need to get people, or BVs, to... go down and destroy that. I'm not worried about up there yet. What's the water flow here like? Oh! Oh, it's maybe slowing down. Oh no, it's flooding everywhere. I can't really tell. Oh, it's all flowing over here. How much would I make if I just put a water wheel right there? Not much. Damn. $85. I'm excited for them to start working on that. I also need to get rid of that and that. Both of which should be reachable. Oh, it's getting up there. Damn. I mean... this is bad. We just got rid of the last bit of pressure relief over here. Means it all pretty much has to go over here. It's all going this way, which is interesting. Maybe I need to add a second one there. Oh my god, you are idiots. Okay. Okay. We have water pressure relief everywhere now. But I don't think we can go higher than maybe 80. We need more ways to output water. It's like, look at that flow. It's really nice, but at the same time, we can't have flooding. Unless we just decide to make this whole area one giant dam. Which I really don't want to do. As fun as it is. I could release water from here. Oh, it's flooding again. Let's let some water out from there. Hopefully it doesn't flood too bad. Okay, flood is slowly being reduced. Too slowly. So I'm gonna go down to 80 on you. Because we really don't want stuff dying. It's overflowing down. Like, over here is not high enough to overtop that because of that. So let's take you down. Is it flooding anywhere anymore? It has stopped flooding. Now that the whole thing is kind of holding a ton of water, I feel comfortable getting rid of those. Oh my god. Alright, detect the stranded beaver. Actually, they should be able to get over there. You know what? Plugging this bad water source up is starting to look very, very good. Because then we can use over here as a emergency outlet. It's wide enough to handle pretty much all of our water. At least for what's consistently overtopping. We are starting to flood good water paths. So I do think that's going to be a necessary blockage to do. I'm going to spend the money and do the bad water dome. Simply because I can. But like seriously, it's kind of smarter in a way for this. Then I can still control it if I do ever find a reason to need it, which I don't think I will. But I'd rather have the ability and not need it than need it and not have the ability. I utilize the natural staircase there. We have that, which we could use to get up. I think I just want to bridge over as much as possible, though. So if I just, like... Okay, oh, it's just a 4. Maybe if I do that, then we can get over. Go around all of the dead trees. Oh. It might be worth trying to get over to that. That makes it look like you're the drylands, which is ironic, because they're not. You just have bad water. Yeah, like this area is dry. Over here is bad water. You can tell by the little orange, but it really does just look like that. Like when we first started, I don't know if you were in the stream for that, but it was. There was not this much green on the map. So, in a way, we were in a dry land. And I've just reclaimed a lot of it. Look, like it recycles lava. Yeah, it does. It's not glowing as much right here because it's nighttime, but yeah. I'm sweating to death, so I'm sorry, audio quality is going to go down. I'm turning my air conditioner on. Because I am dying here. Actually, it doesn't look like OBS is picking it up too much, so that's cool. I like that. So, anywhere flooding right now? No. Okay, so it looks like this outlet mixed with this outlet's kind of really helping. Would like to keep that one, but then other places are gonna flood, and that's not pleasant. It's not flooding, actually. So we are okay. They can't get to that. Really? They stopped that close to it being done? Oh my god. What I'm gonna do is put a fill valve here. Then we can have that filled independently of everything else and have it so that water doesn't come back out, making this pretty much useless. But I'll keep it because it's there. Down here is starting to flood. Up here is not flooding, so I'm happy. It's when up here starts flooding that I need to start worrying. And I don't need to worry yet. Yet. I could really use so much of this once I get this covered. Like, a part of me wishes I'm doing the same cover I did over here, but we, like, never have this operating. So, also, concerningly, these are very low down. I have yet to be concerned that any of them will touch the ground, but 2 of them are about to. Because we don't have water flowing through our water wheels. We need more wind energy. Thinking I'll throw some down up here. Not perfect by any means. But we have the power shaft here. I might as well. Yeah, we just lost all backup power. We're slightly going up. So we, like, seriously need just power generation. So if I do you there, I can do you there, you there. Then I can do you there, you there. You there. You there, you there. You there. You there. You there. I don't think there's anywhere else I can place except over here. Where I'll do 2 more. Giant wind farm. With the goal. Bad tide, okay. Don't know how long that bad tide is going to be, but it should be okay. The goal will be to hook all of these into the main network. That'll take time. Of course, we need to build them. We should have enough materials to build most of them right now. I'll high prioritize. But I'm also very concerned about them getting over here done. Oh, they're working on that without this even being in. Hold on, don't build that. We don't need that anymore. You can just build. Didn't even think about corner building. Okay. And stuff doesn't have power. that's bad. We have run out of battery. We don't have enough power generation to refill the battery enough before day. And we don't even have a single tower in yet. Back. Other news. We have one windmill in and another one about to come in. That's not enough. We... Fuck. We're not doing good on power. Can't tell if it's discharging or charging. It's completely discharged. Oh, it's charging a tiny bit. Good. No, we need to lower the priority on everything except for what's connecting stuff that's been built. So that's that stuff. I need to put one in there. And we're not generating power at all during this night. Fuck. Means we're almost instantly gonna run out of battery. Oh, they keep working on stuff that they aren't supposed to be working on. Low prioritize everything other than what they are supposed to be working on. Please say, fuck, they can't reach that. Okay. This is okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Maybe. At least this isn't like gonna kill the beavers if it doesn't work. It's just gonna be pretty damn inconvenient. Stop working on other stuff. Build what you need to build. They can't finish any of these because they're out of paper, because they can't make paper until they get this finished, but they're prioritizing everything but what they need to do. Oh my god. You got a way to change high priorities? Yes, I can change priorities from very low to very high. Starts off on normal. But like, in this case, I have the stuff that's very high, but they're still working on the very low stuff because... fuck me. So, like, I'm just stuck until they get this done so that they can make more paper so that they can finish that stuff. They are shooting themselves in the foot. pretty fucking hard. I also need to do dynamite here, which means I need to get that in and hopefully not kill another beaver. Keyword another. That was not fun. Yeah, oh yeah, they're working against themselves right now, for sure. Yeah, they are stupid. Hey, look at that. They have power generation. Are they generating enough power? Yes. Yes, they are. Oh, fuck. I mean, they're still generating enough power, but it's only because it's night. I can't detonate that. Why did it slow down? Also, we're in a bad tide, which is fine. We just have this one last source of bad water on the map. It's also a source of good water, but I don't think it's going to be strong enough for us to need or want to keep around. So I'm just going to, like, plug it up. Actually, I don't need to pause it. This isn't going to be top priority. I'm not even going to make the things to get over here for it, but I do want to get that done. I can't blow this up until they aren't here, because one of them will step into it and get blown up. So now we can do the connection from those to those. Go like that, with a path right here. Now, these are not connected up either. So, let's go into power. Power shaft, connect those up. Boom. They have everything to get the windmill farm going. Well, we are almost all the way back up at full battery on all of the batteries, which is amazing. So, at least we can generate the power we need now. We are even filling up battery banks while they're working, which is perfect. We're fully filled up. Autosave. Over here is blocked up. We just have this source, which we could start working on. I mean, could very easily just start working on this. That tight ended. Cool. None of them are generating, which means we're using battery. But it should be okay because it shouldn't, as soon as they start generating again, we'll gain power. Building lacks goods, which is chestnuts. We're back to being in chestnut deficit. Woo. How long until more chestnuts grow? A while. Hi, Paul. It's a frost. There we go. We now have full power generation, which is plenty more than we need. Two buildings are unstaffed, which is fine. We might want to work on the next mega project, which will be housing. So oh my god, oh my god, look at the water count. Oh no. Oh god. We might not be doing good. We are not doing good. We need more water. Desperately. So if I put it there, I need 3. A little bit of dirt. Might as well use dirt. It doesn't hurt. And we can do that. Suck the water from the ground. I wish you could, but this is how you have to get water. Keep in mind we have 2 here and 1 here. This one's smaller than the 2 up here, though. I also take a lot of employees, which is not great. Might be time to unlock large tanks. Want it more towards the center / and housing type area. want to... Let's just dump both of these as soon as that's filled. Or as soon as that's built. Which just needs a bit more work, and then it'll be built. What are like 4 that I can store in here? Potatoes. I don't really want to store potatoes in here. What I'm gonna do, just destroy it. Don't know what to do. There we go. Now repurpose these for bad water, since I mean we do have mediums over there. You know what? I'll just destroy them. We don't need them. Treated planks. Do we not have treated planks in our little area? We do. Okay, so let's just empty that. Reclaim that space. Since we are like so fine on the production of bad water, I'm just gonna get another tank in for it. It doesn't hurt to have plenty on hand. Might as well do the same with extract. Could be cool to get some like fuel going or something. I don't know. So we're doing good on everything. I could do housing. What I think I want to do is start messing around with bots. So if you haven't seen anything on this game before, you can make bots to do stuff for you. And theoretically, I should be able to. I don't know how or where or what the fuck I'm doing. There it is, bot assembler. Assembles autonomous bots to perform everyday tasks. But it also means we need a refinery, we need a bot part factory, and we need a bot assembler. Then at some point there should be like a recharge station somewhere, or maybe that's just for the Iron Teeth, which is the next faction we get to play as. Okay, so what do we need for you? Spatter dock and water. We could use potatoes and water, which is the most efficient. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know what catalyst is used for. You know, find out. So I think refinery can come up here. No, what? No, it should go over here. Yes. And then it'll use potatoes. Fun. Then we're making biofuel, so we need storage for biofuel. I'm just gonna do another large tank for. At this point, they're cheap enough for me. It doesn't hurt to use large tanks. Oh, I don't know what catalyst is. I assume I'll figure that out soon. But I know I don't need it. So we are gonna need 3 bot part factories. Which, fun. I don't think we have space for that. As we currently have set up. If we get rid of some of these trees, we'll have space. So, deforestation time. Now we can utilize the wood, except I don't think we have storage for the wood, so I'm gonna have to build another wood storage. I'm going a bit overboard on how many of these I get. But I really want to get this going now, so I can start using robots to do stuff. I am concerned. Okay, cool. I was concerned that they would go over there and try to do stuff there, but they won't. Cool. Can I, like, mark priority on these? I don't think so. Damn. It'll just be however long it takes the beavers to chop the wood. I could do wood storage here. I do want to go to underpath power routing, so I'm actually gonna like start doing that now. And I'll blow it up later. Right, there's no beavers around to get hurt. Happy I didn't detonate it yet. Which sucks because all of our good factories are right there, but we'll be okay. Let's get power going. Get paths going. I almost want to do is make this functional again, but use water from down here. So I just plumb that over. Use one of these. Ah, but I can only go 5 deep. Oh, that sucks, dude. So I can't do that. That would be fun, though. It's just good looking thing. You have a lot of biofuel going, which is amazing. I love it. So let's put bot factories right here. Bot part factories. Oh, they're big. Oh, they're big. These will get stacked vertically. They should still get power from each other. So, this should work. But damn, they're big. Hopefully they all get power. Hopefully I don't have to do a power shaft to all of them. Let's have you make chassis. You make limbs. You make heads. The bot assembler is so fucking small. Nothing to do in range, which is fine. You guys only had one job. You did that job, so now you can go away. Goodbye. So. We have a limb and nothing else yet. Which is fine. It's gonna take time. I'm aware of that. The bot assembler is almost done. Then do we use these to store bot parts? We do. So now we just need 3 big warehouses. I don't know if we need big warehouses. I don't expect us to make that many bots, but we just need heads, which have been made. They just need to be transported. Let's watch the first bot being built. Oh, it takes 36 hours for a single bot to be built. Damn. That's a long time. We are gonna need storage. False alarm on the we won't need all that much storage. Yeah, no. We're getting all that much storage. Excuse me. Hydrate? Okay. There you go. I has been hydrated. Unconnected building. I'm aware. You can fuck off. I want to watch this robot be built. It's almost halfway done. Personally, I think the robot beavers are a bit creepy from the videos I've seen, but okay, yeah, no, it is no better here. Look into its soulless eyes. It's horrifying. I hate it so fucking much. So fucking creepy. It's gonna be finished very soon. It's about to. Horrifying. Bought limbs, you'll be bought heads. Lumberjacks over here have finished-ish. Let's have them down these as well. A beaver's injured. Poor thing. Now we have robots that don't have anything to do. So what do we do with the robots? I don't know what to do with the robots. Said robots had to pause. What? It's just these little things. They're only mildly terrifying. Yeah, I hate it too. I don't know. Do we make robots build new robots? We could also make them build robot parts. I think we make them work on assembling the robots. Timberbot 1 and Timberbot 2. I wonder, do the robots ever, like, take days off? Like, do they take time off, or do they just work 24/7? They do die after a little while, which is an issue. Let's see. Okay, bots do continue working 24/7. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay. As soon as this next bot is built, it will be sent into one of the bot part factories. It has been built. It's also interesting how the windows turn blue and the doorways turn blue once there's a bot in it instead of beavers. It's kind of cool. Okay, so they will leave to get biofuel. Oh. So catalysts and punch cards will help them. So let's get another thing in and make some catalyst. Realistically, we're good enough on biofuel. We can just switch you over to catalyst. Except we don't have maple syrup. Damn it. Okay, so we need maple syrup. So what I'm gonna do... Can you just reach that? Yeah. Okay. Get those cut down. As much as I would love to be able to collect all the berries, we don't need berries. would be much more useful if we could utilize the space for farming. Look at all those beavers go. Should now be able to reach all of them. Yep. The just mass of beavers that just floods out. Holy fuck, I love it. Demolish. Want a forester here. Let's do... Let's see. Want tappers sack here. Shack, buh. Then you there. Then this whole area gets filled with maple. Need to make sure they won't cut down these trees though. Prioritize maple. There we go. They have nothing. Oh, they have 2 trees left in their range. Then what do we need to make punch cards? It's here. So if I get 2 printing presses, I can make books and punch cards. And we need more trees cut down. Let's just chop the rest of the trees in this area down. Because who doesn't like deforestation? Probably the trees. How are our first bots doing? Perfectly fine. We have 2 more bots. So let's replace the rest of these with bots. And 3 days until they produce maple syrup. Oh, there's a drought. That's not good. It's a 2-day drought, which is fine. Also, no more bad water is going to come onto the map, which I love. I don't really know what to do at this point other than wait for them to finish clearing stuff out. Could start working on this. Getting more bots that are ready to do stuff. I don't know what to make them do. Other than just to wait around for one of these to die. Which is going to be ages. Guess we could start the fucking robot builder hut. Oh god, it's more horrifying like this. Oh god. This is so much worse. That's horrifying. If we get rid of all of that, we can do a lot of stuff. We really don't need this. Let's get rid of some of the first bits of infrastructure we had. Like, it's not like they're generating power at this point. I'm gonna build these. I prioritized. That will allow me to demolish all of this. Which will allow beavers to get some more of that stuff. There's still some that they can't reach, which is fine. But we can also build there, so a win's a win. Now this is going to be fun. We need to shift this over, which means like 3 buildings lose power. It's not really all that bad. Yeah, it's literally 3 buildings. I think there might be one that we don't have a duplicate of over here. That's making trade-up planks. That'll be fine. So, honestly, just get this done. No use prolonging it. It has to be done. Out of storage. So I think I'm going to start working on mass storage for logs because we are out of storage and we need more. So I'm thinking just like 2 undergrounds right here. That's a lot of storage, but we can also use that storage. Both of these will be for logs. It just gets worse every time I see them doing something different. It's so horrifying. What I want to do is connect these buildings up here so I can get rid of the power connection up there. Because getting rid of that now would lose power to all of these buildings, and I don't want to do that. Now we can move this path down. Let's get both printing. Oh fuck, printing presses are too long. Damn it. I plan to just put them here and here, but that's not happening. What's something that's small enough that needs energy that can go there? I could do that if I extend this out one more. I don't know if we really need that, though. I'm just gonna put the power shaft back for now. And then build the other printing press here. This should theoretically get power. No, it won't. Damn it. You going on books. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have workers 24/7 now. For building. I love it. I love it so fucking much. It's gonna make projects go so fast, dude. Excuse me? That can't connect there? Oh, fuck. What's wrong? But yep, they're gonna trap the poor second beaver. Oh, thank God. Cool. No recipe selected. You'll make punch cards. And I assume we store both books and punch cards in here. Books and punch cards, yep. Cool. Let's do both over here for the storage. Yes, I really like the vertical stacking of buildings. Don't mind me. It's efficient. Boom. You can store books. You can store punch cards. And we have quite a few bot parts building up. which is amazing. We don't have any unemployed bots yet. Nothing to do in range. Okay, you guys can be removed. You can work elsewhere. Or get your jobs replaced by a bot. I don't know. Maybe both. It's like real life, but with bots instead of AI. I mean, I guess bots are an issue in real life too, but nobody needs to worry about that yet. So we are still not making more treated planks yet. Because I haven't connected this back up yet. So let's get that connected up. Watch the rush of beavers picking up the mess. And because I want water to continue flowing, I'll do that. Oh my god, they just stranded a beaver. Oh my god, its head is in the fucking thing. Okay then. I kind of want more bots. We're making enough parts. I could do another bot factory. Should I invest in bots more? It could be cool. I don't know, how much should we replace beavers' jobs? Need to go one higher to stack them. Just fine. Fuck, we can't do that. Would be cool, but we are unable to do that. Where else can we store another bot factory? Since maple syrup production is not starting for quite a while. have another bot. I'll get this going on bots as well. But we are kind of good on punch cards. And how's the durability going on these? Oh, they're still doing good. Cool. Oh, we have 5 injured beavers. I don't think we have that many. We don't have that many beds for injured beavers, so let's over the night get some stuff done for that. I'll bring us up to 6 beds. The robots can build them over the night. We have 1 unemployed robot. What do I do with that robot? I could use haulers overnight, so let's replace one of the hauler buildings with robots. Says fuel burn hit. You really don't like the robots, huh? I mean, they're creepy, but they're useful. They aren't that bad. They looked cute, I wouldn't mind. Let me show you something. Like free Terminator beers, yeah. Oh, they don't have pictures of them on... Here, hold on, let me pull it up on... the desktop. This is what the robots for the other faction on this game look like. That is horrifying. I think it's worse than the wood ones. Yeah. I'm grateful that we have the ones we have, because I much prefer the ones we have. Now, at least the glowing eyes more matches on the other ones. Okay, so conclusion. Oh. Beaver robots, there's no way. Yeah. That's about it. Yep. Buddy. Oh my god, don't die of fucking thirst because you're building something. Oh, you're just bringing stuff over here. Oh my god. Straight, at least they can work. Yeah, they can work 24/7. And have a more predictable lifespan than these ones. So we can really use some fucking maple syrup. But it's still gonna be a while until we have that. I don't know, what else can I work on other than just expanding the beaver bot family? Scared of the all their jobs. Given the rate in which they are produced, I don't think they will. When did I make 2 builder huts for them? Oh well. Maybe they will, I don't know. I could also send them off into their own settlement. Like, I might put a few over here to work the mine. Once I decide to build it. Oh, what? What's your question? Can a robot operate the thing to make more robots? That's what I'm currently doing. On all of the stuff to make robots. That's what the first, like, 5 robots went to. The bot assembler even needs 2 robots to work it. And I might do more. Yeah. The robots are making more robots. You're gonna take the beaver's jobs? Yep. Should I make another beaver creating plant? I have enough robot beaver parts to do it. Just throw 2 down. I could. I'm going to. Why the fuck not? Now, how the fuck do I power them? You become real. I mean, it makes it more efficient, makes so I don't have to grow my population, because that can be a bitch at times. Now if I do that, look at the robot beaver hammering away. But isn't growing the population a good thing? Yes, in a way. The biggest issue with growing population is 1, you need more housing, and 2, food becomes really limited. On my personal playthrough, I have over 300 beavers, but we keep running out of food, so they keep dying of starvation, and it's like, no, don't do that. So like at some point, yes, I do want to. Do you want the beavers to become extinct? No. That is not the goal here. I'd be concerned if it was. Thankfully, it's not. The food forest. Yes! But also look at some of this land. This would be hell to grow food on. Especially since half of it, even if you flatten it out, won't have water. Like, I have a decent amount of food here. Have berries being harvested everywhere. Or in their storage for it. Like, chestnuts are always out. We never have chestnuts available. Expansion of crops and food supplies. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I would love to do is just make like a massive bank of housing somewhere. But that expansion of the population, yeah. Do, 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 do. Hey, look, we're getting more fucking robots being made. How many do we have? We have enough to do both of you as robots, so we can get them being made 24/7. Then make a massive first. Yeah. Oh no, I plan to. Too much of what should be done first to increase population. God, yeah. You know, this. It's weird. I want to grow the population, but at the same time, like, we are kind of good. We have enough that beavers don't know. We have pretty good amount of beavers that don't have jobs. And then robot beavers just need to fill this in, and then they're done. So, like, it's kind of a good balance right now. I forgot I changed the link on the Discord notification. I might need to automate them so that they're not just making a shit ton of bots. As nice as that would be. I don't think I need that right now. I don't know. I'm just gonna let it sit for a sec. Wait until this finally can produce maple syrup. Because I don't think there's any maple trees elsewhere on the map. There's not. Yeah, those were oak. So yeah, we just need to wait for that, then we can get these going better. But it's also putting more strain on the grid because now we're utilizing power all the time, which we weren't before. So I think this expansion of bots might be harming us quite a bit. Now I can fix that. I have all of this space I can put windmills in other than like here. And I think I will do that just because we need the power. We are like running out of paper. and like no books are being stored up. So what I'm gonna do, let's automate resource. Do you up here? We want to look at the resource of punch cards. We don't need much. So if we do like 10%, if it's under 10%, then we run this building. If not, then we just say screw it. We're fine. Sounds good to me. Books will be an issue. So what I need to do another one for paper. So if we have over 75% of the paper storage filled, we can make books. Also, we don't make books. It sucks, but for now we need to do that. That being said, we can also put more paper mills down. We have a bad tide approaching, which I'm not like concerned about bad tides or anything anymore. It's such a non-issue at this point in time. Let's get rid of all these berry bushes. Won't be able to reach all of them immediately, which is fine. I'm just gonna plop down like 2 paper mills right here. Hey, don't build it yet. Don't build it yet. I need to do something before you build that. So I'm gonna do underpath right here. Gonna do an underpath right here. Do want to extend that one backwards, but I can do that after. We do have more robotic beavers than we need. We have a bot that's out of fuel. Come on, get to the fuel. Okay. Do we do more haulers or do we do more builders? I like the idea of more robotic builders. So then let's build vertical power. Vertical power, normal power shaft there. Now we can get the paper mills in. Okay. I also want to make more gravity batteries over up here. Or like extend the ones we have down, which we could do. Falling there. So if we do a 3 TNT, you can get up to there. But I don't think they can build that from that far below. Oh, I think I'm wrong. Okay, that's cool. Nothing to do in range for you guys. Okay, cool. You can go away then. We have a lot of robots that don't have jobs. With our current paper need, I'm gonna get robots onto the 2 new paper mills. Then we have 4, they can replace some normal builders. We do have a 3-day bad tide. Once again, I'm not concerned. Boom. This one has a lot more potential storage now. And if we do a 1, we can even get it farther down. If I can remember where dynamite is. It's a robotic beaver building the dynamite. That's cool. So now you should match the rest. Yes. Cool. This is going pretty good. Plots by drought, bad tide. I don't think we need that. We will be fine if we continue that. This one we don't even need to have this pump anymore. Honestly. Timber bots 1 and 2 are still working. We have bots that don't have anything to do again. So I'm going to go to some of the next most dangerous industries. Start replacing them with bots. Just to get the chance of beavers being injured lower. With that, I also want to start building some like monuments and stuff for the beavers. So let's get rid of like a few of these. Because every beaver will be helped by that. And it's relatively cheap. So we can get 2 more up there, which is amazing. Love to see it. We do need to remove this path. Build it 1 this way. Let's build a way to get power from under it. I think it should work still. It'll be a minute before we can do that though. We are going to lose 2 bits of power right now. It's not much. It's negligible. So now I can do vertical power shafts under this road. Get that blown up. And this reconnected. Simple vertical power shaft. So also get us our first 2 bits of extra power in. Can we build there? We can. So if we build like that, we can get that hooked up to that. We can get those 2 hooked up. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Oh, the fountain's in. That's why our high score is going so fucking high. Oh, wow. And I'm betting it's just gonna go higher. Yep. I did a thing. An amazing thing. I didn't think about that. I will need a way to connect those up. I could connect it up here. But we are in a good season again. If I do that and that, we're good. No, I don't want to like block this area off necessarily. So what I'm gonna do is just connect it like that. Super roundabout, but it'll be fine. Then we can connect you up like that. Delete you for a sec. Landscape. 3 dynamites. This will be a good test to see if they can connect from underneath. I don't know if they can or not. I'm hoping they can. They can. Oh, thank God. We will never run out of power again. I don't want to have to think about power another time in this fucking game. Is it overkill? No, I'm gonna be using it pretty fast. Also, we are getting no generation. Thankfully, once the new grid is done, it should go pretty fast. Yeah. Look at the bots swim. So weird, they move their whole legs. It's kind of unsettling. One thing I almost wish I did was connect all of these rows up with underground, and I think I'm gonna go back through and do that. So from there, back to there. We are running out of bot parts, interestingly enough, so I'm gonna have to start prioritizing that. We are probably out of gears. We are out of... No, we're not. Not for these, at least. We are running low on gears, probably because of how much I'm doing. These are fairly close to done. I might get more bot factories in on the other side here, or bot part factories, just to help that. But I mean, if we're out of gears, we're out of gears. There's nothing I can do to fix that. We're also very low on actually, we have so many fucking bot beavers going still, or like without jobs. I might as well like give them jobs. Last bit of haulers can get replaced over there. These builders can be replaced. I think we're still working on the original two over here still. Nobody step in this line. Thank you. You really wanted to. Yeah, we need that, which is going to take a lot of gears. This whole project's taking a lot of gears. We're going to need more gear workshops going. Oh, we need more planks. I don't think it's the gear workshop that's causing the issue. I think it's the planks. Okay, well, you get replaced with a lumber bot then. For now. Just so that we have a constant flow of planks. Let's stop the treated plank creation for now. I don't love doing that, but we could do a carousel over here. If we can move the berries into a large warehouse. Oh, 33. Where do I have the detailers right now? I mean, I know we have at least one. There's 2 contemplation spots. Where's the detailer? I genuinely don't know where I put the detailer. Well, they get 2 more of those. The cat is meowing again. I'm sure you can hear it. So, we can't build up on this one. Actually, we can go up 1 higher with you. Then we can go up as high as we want on you. We just can't with that one yet. Think we can probably do the middle of this one. That would bring us to the next level if I do one of you, which we can actually do. How do we feel about centralizing our storage situation? Blah, 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 blah. I can speak. No, I can't. Who am I trying to fool? Nobody will believe that. So we need that there. So we need stairs going up to that level. Which can not be that. Let's not start building that yet. What am I? Okay, I'm an idiot. I think we knew that, but I'm an idiot. What are you doing? Oh, you're unemployed. Become a builder. Oh my god, we're replacing all the builders with robots. It's happening. The robots are taking over. The beavers should panic. I do a 2 there, and then 2 there, 2 there. That'll bring us up to there. I would love to be able to access from up here. And we can. I think. Fuck. We are just too high. I will figure something out for that. Maybe we, like, dynamite that and go over and do a stair. That would work. Because that would be insanely nice to be able to get over there like that. It would also, like, shorten distances a lot. Figure. You're at 43, you're at 12. So it'll still be pretty far away, but... Building lacks goods, yeah. So the bot production is starting to die off because we're out of gears. And it's probably because I'm starting so many big build projects. So, like, let's just destroy a few of these. We can add to it through time. Nobody says we can't. You don't need stuff, you need stuff, so I'll just delete you. Then all of these need stuff. So what I'm just gonna do, say we will deal with you later. We have ways to connect this still. I think we should. We're fine on logs. So we can just use logs to connect up, and then here will just be, actually we can just do that, that'll work. Oh, you're waiting for gears, okay, so no on you. Unconnected building, okay, yeah. Just waiting on everything to be built for that. I think. Yeah. So let's use you for berries. Then we can empty that. My cat really wants attention. Oh. Don't die. Thank you. Like, what do we have here? Carrots? Isn't that carrots? Yeah. Let's empty you. Pine resin, isn't that? Okay, that's wheat. So we need pine resin stored somewhere. So let's do you as pine resin. And then you as maple syrup. Or does that go into one of those? It does. Okay. Let's see. This pine resin can go there. Any other smaller storages just around? It's you, but you're never full. I don't know what to put in here. At 34 for well-being score. Okay, that's adorable. That is so cute. I love it. Empty, so let's just demolish you. Generate 10,000 horsepower using just windmills. That's great. Even try and I get funny ass achievements, dude. In this game specifically, I love all the achievements in this game. They're amazing. Okay, let's... It died. I can see that. And it's gonna die again when I chop it down, so I can access the bridge. So here's at 29, here's at 38. So actually it'd be more worth it to connect there. But hopefully that will also affect that a bit. No, not enough. What other monuments are there? so low on planks, but I want to get our well-being score higher, so it'll be worth it. Just gonna start replacing lumber mills with robots. Have these trees grown up? Some of them have. 3 days or 12 days until we can get maple syrup. Damn. By the time that's done, the first 2 robots are gonna be dead. Oh well. It'll be fine. I don't know what good to select. I could do fucking carrots, but I don't want to. That one's empty. Which means I can get carousel in. Just need to get rid of some more of these fucking things. Nothing loses connection. You just have to go longer way to get over here until I reconnect. Now, I don't know if the carousel will just straight up connect. It will. Okay. So I'm just gonna put that. Excuse me. Oh, that. Okay. Well, I can do that. Do a power shaft. It doesn't hurt. It's easy. Easy enough. We are running scarily low on the logs. I might have to come over here and start chopping trees down on mass. Not my favorite thing to have to do. Uh-oh. Don't die before you get to the fuel. No. Come on, you got this. Okay, he's alive. Okay, I know you're both out of gears. I'm trying. Construction lacks materials, I'm aware. It's just like not chopping that down? Did I not tell you to cut those trees down? Oh my god, I never did. Cut those trees down. New well-being high score. Oh, that's because I got that in, so we're about to go up really high, really fast. A few jobless robots, so I'm gonna have them chopping down trees for now. Not have a main scrap metal storage? Oh no, I do. It's just full. Got it. That's awesome. Reach an average well-being of 40. Nice. I like the well-being score going up. What did Bro do? Who knows? About to get a bunch more jumps in well-being score. Because we have that now. They don't all have wet fur, which makes sense. We have that and that for wet fur. If we get something closer to their housing, it should be better. So, gonna demolish a few resources, unfortunately. Come on. Get these next two done. Get the last one done. Thank you. There we go. Wet fur is easier to obtain. What else can I start replacing with beavers? Or with robots? If we get one more bot, then I can do this. Technically, I could just do it. We'll take one from like one of these, yeah. It'll be fine. Now, a lot of our industry is working 24 hours, but I think we have enough windmills to replace the batteries. That being said, there we go. Oh wow, we just had two get created at the same time. Now we have an overage of bots. Okay. Let's get them working gears as well. Some constant flow of gears going. Since that's like the thing we are constantly out of. Let's see. Anything else we're doing bad on? No. Not too bad. Oh, that's something we can store in this one. Is dandelions. Cause like we have this little farm of dandelions, and the gatherer that can gather some of them. Let's get them their own dedicated gatherer. Let's see, can you do more? Yes, you can. You can go all the way over there. Okay, so let's get more dandelions growing as well. Never hurts to have them. They're great for if a beaver gets contaminated. And they'll pick blueberries while... or berries. They are very clearly blueberries, though. They'll pick berries while they're not... while they're waiting for growth to happen. We have more fucking bots being created. Like these are getting more consistent flow of gears. That being said, let's replace some more beavers with bots. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, it was that. Okay. Let's do lumber mill. Let's do you as well. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of replacing most of the working class with robots. Whoops. I didn't mean for it to be so realistic. Sounded like a... I think it's a Leica. It sounds like a Leica. It's a Leica. Okay, what are they still missing for, like... stuff? They're missing a lot of social life stuff. How is one of them missing roof? All of their housing has a roof. Whatever, who cares? Where are... Oh, there's one rooftop terrace there. Is that it? Damn. I don't think I have any other buildings that are good for putting rooftop terraces on. So for now, that'll do. We have 2 robot beavers that don't have jobs. So let's replace paper mill with 1. Oh, I think we can drop it down to 50% at this point. We're making paper enough. Let's see. What else has a high, or even just a chance of injury? I don't think there's anything at this point. No, just like wood workshop. We don't even have enabled. We don't need it enabled. This? Sure, we can transfer it over to a bot. Most of the industry is transferred over to bots. We are starting to have more bots, or more normal beavers that aren't working over are working. We have a bad tide approaching. Oh, that's that thing. What does it need? Extract? Okay. If we do that, that gets most beavers. There's nowhere I can place it where all beaver. Actually, we could put it in water, so I can get there. Which will also get all of the beavers. Buildings lack power. What do you mean? Oh, God. I didn't even notice how gravity battery was going all the way down. Oh, shit. Polypeas, we have constant work now. Whereas before, we had times where no power was needed. Now that they're working 24/7. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue long term. I don't know of anywhere where water flows fast enough for us to be able to utilize other than here. I don't think it would make us enough power. It wouldn't. Or near enough to keep up with any tiny bit of outage. We'll be fine. Was the herbalist something they need? No. So I'm not gonna do it. Could do bulletin board. Or pole. So if I just place a single thing here and put a weather vane there, will that make them happy? Theoretically, it should. $47. 48. Might be a minute until more people get affected. 49. Oh, 50. 51. I got the achievement. That's amazing for reaching 50. We have a lot of robot beavers that are not working, so I'm gonna get them working on science. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Ew. What the fuck just happened? Okay. How's the first two robots doing? They're existing. We're gonna get maple syrup. Yay! Thank God. We need that so bad. Oh, this bad tide is gonna start just as we get to... Wait, no, we already have some! Woo! Hell yeah. Okay, let's get a container over here for it. Then get... using it. I doubt we'll need more than a medium container for it. I'm betting I'll regret that, but lag. And we're about to go into cycle, or the end of cycle 22. After that will be start of cycle 23. Hell yeah. Hey, 52. The bad tide has started, so has a death wave. Woo. It's fine. I'm not concerned at fucking all. So if I put that there, we can have you making catalyst. And what's the ratio for catalyst? So 2 to 3. So we will need quite a bit of storage for catalyst. I'm just going to do another large storage down. Actually, I don't want to do it there because there's that. Do it there. And that'll be used for catalyst. We are doing really good on pretty much everything. We just have a few more food things to do. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it maxed, but doing pretty good. We are running out of gears consistently. So what I'm gonna do is set up more automation. So you will be gears. As painful as this is for me to do. Bot chassis, bot head, and bot limb. And you can go there. Actually, we need 2 of you. 3 of you. So or. So if that or that, and if that is that or that, we only need 2 of these. Because if we do that or that, so if we don't have like so if we are under 25% for gears, we do not make bot parts. Which means that these will also need to be set up with how much do you need for a recipe? So 1 chassis, 4 limbs, and 1 head. So for the chassis, if we don't have if we have less than if we have less than or no, we want less than 1. We want less than 1. We actually want that one. We have less than. What just happened? Uh-oh. We have less than 1. No. We have over 1. So if we have more than 1. This actually needs to be. And. Make to you. Automate to you. Automate to you. I think I do want to actually keep one that's never just paused. Which now means I've lost easily seeing the first few bots, but they'll be fine. They're probably unemployed. Oh, it's at 30% durability. His life is gonna end soon. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Anybody that's new, which is probably all of you. Hi. My name's Alti. I play games and program. That's pretty much all I do. Most times it's shooter games like Call of Duty. I've also been playing this game a lot. Thank you for the follow. Right now, I'm just kind of waiting for progress to happen. It's a lot of waiting. But, yeah, I'm just here waiting mostly for gears to be made. I'm struggling on the gears, but yeah, that's what I've been up to. How about you guys? What was your stream like? What were you playing? was playing Timberborn earlier. I have to play some. Cool. Hey, fair. Thank you for the raid. It's always cool to see new people pop in here. Hopefully they stick around with you. Yeah. If they do or don't, I'm happy for the raid. I haven't been raided in literal years, so at least by somebody I don't personally know, so I appreciate it. Though it is kind of bad timing because I'm gonna be ending stream soon. Don't know when, probably 30 minutes or so still. But I'm like starting to burn out and get tired. Yeah. But I appreciate the raid. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a while still though, so not too soon. Oh, autosave. I love how the autosaves make the game freeze, like, weird. I mean, it's an indie game, what do I expect, but still. If you can't tell, I've also been struggling with power quite a bit. It's not fun. And I have like no flowing water on this map right now to generate power with. What I might do in the future is, what the hell? Oh, I know why. Is like close this off, have the bad water run down and kind of use it for power generation. But God, let's use robots to make power. That's smart. That's really smart. Thank you for that. Some normal beavers can get their jobs back. That's what I did for the longest time, yeah. Yeah, my biggest issue is, like, I need a lot of power. But, like, I don't generate enough a lot of the time, especially when these stop generating. So I've been relying on these batteries, but go to top of the map. Yeah, that's just like the highest I'm at. Oh, I guess there's something there. It's been an interesting ride. I know on my personal playthrough, I've done a lot different and a lot better, but I'm learning. I'm excited to start messing with the next faction, because I haven't yet. I'm saving it until I'm on stream, which will probably be my next playthrough. Build down, so make a giant tower to build them out. Map. Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that, but it's like, do I want to build that high right now? And like, this works. So I might do that. It could be worth it. I've already like used dynamite over here to extend this one's power a tiny bit down there. But yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm not super into like modifying much yet. Like this is the biggest I've built here. It's a big cost for planks though. It's the downside. Yeah, planks. I'm surprised I have this many planks right now. I suffer in the planks department. Mostly because I start like 3 projects at once and then there's suddenly no planks. I don't have many logs, that's concerning. I should probably work on that. Is food doing in water? They are doing fine. It's been like topped off so much. Like I'm not gonna stop them from like getting water and stuff because at that point like I'm just making people not work that don't have. Yes, I do. I'm on easy mode, but yes, I do have bad tides enabled. But I've pretty much dealt with them. Both main water sources have these. So I don't really have to worry about bad tides. It's kind of just a simulator at this point. Normal and dealt with in a different way. Fair? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a second playthrough on this faction on normal just so I can like firsthand see how it is. I've watched a lot of videos on this game, so I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. So it's a learning process, but I'm enjoying it. If you can't tell, I had been dealing with it in a very different way, but yeah. On my very first playthrough on cycle 62 now. Damn, that's really cool though. Yeah, I've been kind of taking it slow. My first stream on the game was a few weeks ago, and then I just like stopped playing it on stream for a while I got the music out of my head because it plays on repeat too much. But yeah, I'm working my way through it. So I have figured out. Yeah. That's how I've done it. To be fair, very early in my playthrough, I built this, so I didn't have to deal with a lot of it. Predators will be sending into a district with no food and like stuff. This is damn. Damn. Yeah, I remember seeing the Real Civil Engineer, I believe his channel is, do that on his videos. That was entertaining, but thankfully I haven't had to do that. And I'm building up plenty of dandelion reserve to make sure I don't have to do that. Actually, how are my dandelions doing? Oh wow, that's getting pretty full. Had 4 bad tides back to back. Had no more food or water stored. Oh, it's literally 2 days apart. Damn, yeah, that sucks. I could not. The first few droughts on this, I was like, oh my god, we're not going to survive this. I could not do bad tides back to back like that. Especially with that little. Oh my god, I need to fix my auto mod settings. That should not have gone blocked. And had a drought after. Oh, damn, yeah. Was 7-day drought. Oh. Yeah, I haven't had like anything longer than 3 or 4 days so far. So they starved. Yeah. Yeah, easy mode is almost too easy, honestly. I find myself getting bored too much. So, yeah. Oh my god, I never updated the game, did I? I thought I did. Yeah. It's like, cool, I have all this built up. Where is the challenge? Yeah. And I don't think you can change saves to be hard, can you? Happen fairly often, yeah. It's like, I think that this would be like fully done. Mods, yeah. Unfortunately, let me switch to my desktop so that you can see. Unfortunately, I don't really mod this for mid playthrough. I'm gonna need to get that, honestly. That'd be very useful for me. I'll need to find it. I've heard a lot of people talk about the ladder mod. Hmm. Library. This is a really in-depth community for mods. Damn. I feel like I'm missing out not using some of these. Ember pelts, okay. That's how he's doing that. I've been watching a playthrough on that map. It looks so terrifying. Especially since they're using like normal or hard mode. It looks fun. Yeah, I'll have to find that mod. Because that would be very nice to be able to move this onto a harder game mode. Same with my personal playthrough. It's like I have a giant reservoir. So like I don't even have water flowing into it half the time and it works. But I just wish I could actually utilize it to its full capacity. I'll definitely have to look at mods more. But yeah. Just switch back to the game. Make sure you can hear it again. Because I don't think you can hear it here, can you? No, no you cannot. What building lacks goods? Okay, yes, you're out of chestnuts. You always are. Stop complaining, please. All of the catalyst gets used up instantly. It's never gone in here. Oh, wow, we have a lot of bots that aren't doing anything. Just switch a few there, and then build power, because power. Only does 50 HP. How much is my network using? 3,400? 3,800 at its peak. I don't think I'm substituting much. We don't run out of power much. I think since I've started this extension to the wind, I've run out once. So I'm not worried. I think I'm just gonna start putting them back on like builders and stuff. I want to fix a Windows product key problem on it. Oh my god, Windows product keys. Fuck. I hate Windows so much. Yeah, just a bunch of stuff about power. I looked at mods because holy cow, I didn't know there was that many. Thanks, Stream Elements. That I really need to fix the timing on that thing. What bots are still alive? Is there a way to just see? Oh wow, I'm surprised Timberbot 1 and 2 are still alive. No, I don't want to rename you. You're about to die. Why would I rename you? I really think this playthrough is probably coming to an end soon, because I don't know what else to do other than like finish building the last few monuments and stuff. Or the last monument. Oh, it's lagging my game. My game does not like this monument at all. And I would need to like extend this out to build it, I think. At least that's what I'd want to do. It wouldn't be too difficult. I like need to fill in 2 spots. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for it. Might as well just flatten it completely there. Should be reached. Yeah. Probably should have faced it outwards so that both could be built at the same time, but oh well. Does it still need that corner block? I don't know what its building requirements are. I'm just assuming that it needs that corner block done. Probably that one too. I could probably flatten this out and get more. It's a square hitbox, not a circle. I figured. It's where I'm like, is it worth putting it here? If I flatten this out, I can put it there. So do it. Let's hopefully not blow up another beaver. One's enough. I don't need another. Okay. Just go for it. Hopefully it fits. can do a tiny bit more landscaping if it doesn't. Oh yeah, it fits. Well, I can put it there. This is going to be big. I don't have enough gears for this, so it's going to take a long time to build. Why do we have 0 logs? Are we really going back to this game? After all this time being fine? I did start a lot of building projects, so. Nothing to do in range. Okay. You guys can finally go away. I thought I deleted you guys a while ago. Oh well. Go away. Oh, that was the... Oh, that was the... scrap metal. Oh. I can go over there and get that one. Surprised it's getting as much as it is done. Ready. I'm gonna have to cross this area and grab that, aren't I? Okay. It's gonna be 3. I did set that to low priority, right? Oh, I set that as the workplace to low priority. I don't want that. I want that. Oh, autosave. So I get this done and start chopping down trees. Polygon end stream. Waiting for metal blocks, which we are practically out of. So I will need to get over here too. Fix this problem, probably. You said Windows key? Was it like... Do I even want to know how annoying it was? Oh. Yeah, when I built the PC that I'm currently using, I got a Windows key from Walmart. Tried it? No. Oh, pre-built too? Yeah, that's fun. Trial key. Ah. Fun. Yeah. I know when I was trying to activate Windows on my PC, it just kept saying that key isn't valid. It was brand new. I opened the package. It just kept saying it wasn't valid. It was so weird. Nice. The sound effects in this game. I love it. Can I really not destroy that? You're telling me the tree line is making it so I can't get down there to destroy that. So, like, do I just go up? So should I have just built down? Fought me on letting me upgrade to Windows 11, but Windows support after a month did let me my key through. Windows 11 would be the last version I could keep my key with. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. Uh-oh. What bot's out of fuel? Oh. Where the hell are you going? There you go. Yeah, Windows is weird. It's definitely not my favorite, but yeah. Oh yeah. Greedy is 100% right. Unfortunately, pretty much every good video game requires Windows, so we can't really do much about that. What robots on is... Yeah, my biggest thing is like make it so that industry can work 24/7. That's kind of my reasoning about that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This map honestly has been causing me so much pain for this. Like when I was doing this earlier in the stream, I kept getting flooding up here and then down here, then up here, and it's like, what do I do? I got it to stabilize, but yeah. Definitely hasn't been my favorite map to work on. Okay, I'll tell you more stuff to chop down even though you can't reach it. I'm just gonna chop down this whole section. Hopefully I didn't just tell him to chop some of those down. I didn't. Should have built higher and stayed central landmass. Yeah. I definitely should have, but it works. Stack through the roof. Yeah, that's like what I'm trying to do here. Doing it with housing, which used to be here, but I'm happy I moved it. To build over water tanks, yeah. I was gonna do that with this bot oh my god, this bot factory, but ended up deciding against it. I kind of wish I did now, because this is really spread out. Yeah, I've been... planning out a lot of stuff in my head and then just not doing it. But bridges are very useful for stuff like this. So, yeah. Or like here, I used it to save me stairs, which probably used more material, but whatever. Did not work? What? Don't blink. It should have. Did you try? Which one did you try? I don't know if you were in here for the other message they sent. I don't think so. Huh. Let me pull up mod view real quick. It's being weird. Great. Huh. It should have worked. Will it work if I sent it? Huh. Expectedly closed. What browser are you on? Chrome. Please tell me this isn't some weird thing about me programming it while in... It works on there. While in Firefox based. Yeah, Chrome is good. I don't use it because, you know, uBlock Origin doesn't work, but I will check that out. Yeah. Light works for the most part, yeah. Yeah, I use Zen, which is a Firefox-based browser. Where did the install go? I'm literally like testing this now to see what's going on. It's about that, but touched Chrome fair. Yeah. I used to use Arc, but then they like discontinued it for whatever AI thing, and then they kind of abandoned that too, and it was like, eh. Only stopped using Internet Explorer in Windows 10. Fair. Oh my god, can I like just use Chrome without signing in? Thank you. Yeah, it works for me. So, yeah. It might be because it's a new domain. I registered it like last weekend. So, that could be it. Error. I refreshed. Says reset. It's weird. Is there an issue with your cell? I don't think so, but there's no issues with her cell, so I don't know why that's happening. My end is hard blocking the connection. Yeah, I would assume either a plugin in Chrome or firewall settings on Windows. If you're using, let's make it like close the connection. Weird. Confuses me. Yeah, I don't know. Bad time. I don't know. I will experiment off stream. I know sometimes stuff can be weird with like new websites and stuff, and like I had just registered the domain, so okay. Yeah, I can get you an invite. Invite after never, unlimited amount of uses, copy. Yeah, there's a Discord invite. Feel free to just send it in general. I'm reworking how my Discord is set up. So it's a bit of a mess. Actually, let's build out that way for more flags. Discord stuff, yeah, fair. Yeah, I like messing around with stuff, so I run my own Discord stuff, but sometimes it just doesn't go well, and like I forget to do stuff half the time. Like I archived all of my gaming channels and then just never made another gaming channel. So I still need to do that. Also, I have like none of the food stuff. I'll need to get some. Let's get robots working on those. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm gonna. It's. Whoa, whoa. Can I speak? I think it's a good time to end stream, so. Thank you for watching. Check out Discord so you can see when I go live again, and see you guys next time. Goodbye.